So, welcome back to more Assassin's Creed Shadows. So, I did something a bit off screen where managed to find all of the treasures, the crests in the food vendors. So, we're gonna go and talk to those people that gave us that. Let's go. No, let's go and do this one first. Also, I'm gonna have to take a break very shortly because I have pizza on the way. Oh yeah, did I? Yeah, I think I found all the Jisos as well. Oop, stop. Excuse me, pardon me.
Yosuke, do you have something for me? It is easy to recognize the crest of the Oda clan. One of them, at least.
Other crests or other clans?
Both. Before Lord Nobunaga launched his campaign to unite the land, he faced opposition within his own clan. Some refused to acknowledge his leadership and declared themselves independent branches of the Oda clan.
Will those divisions continue now that he is dead?
Lord Nobunaga united all three Oda clans. If only he could have done the same for this land.
I have brought another common for you.
Hashiba, a new clan name Lord Hideyoshi created, borrowing the Ha and the Shiba from generals he knew.
People can do that. Invent a new clan.
Some can. Lord Hideyoshi once served Lord Nobunaga, as his father served Nobunaga's father. Though Lord Hideyoshi rose much, much higher.
Now he will need to carry much more than sandals. Do you think the name Hashiba will ever rival that of Oda?
It would not surprise me if Lord Hideyoshi soon takes on yet another name to match his growing ambition.
I have brought another common for you.
Akechi. A command rarely displayed these days. Tainted by Mitsuhide's betrayal of Lord Nobunaga. A shameful end to what could have been a glorious military career. Such is the way of heaven.
I know little of the man prior to my time with Lord Nobunaga.
Not much is known of his origins, but his courage and past loyalty were unmatched. He even helped to defend Ashikaga Yoshiaki after Lord Nobunaga made him shogun. For all the good it did.
I have brought another common for you.
Niwa, a tributary of the Kodama clan, brought to new glory by the actions of Niwa Nagahide.
I know of Lord Nagahide, one of Lord Nobunaga's generals.
A true samurai. He oversaw the construction of Azuchi Castle, and Lord Nobunaga showered him with gifts.
A mixed blessing. Lord Nobunaga's generosity to some could draw resentment from others.
Not so for Nagahide. His loyalty was unquestioned, lasting long after Lord Nobunaga's death, when others only saw opportunity.
I have brought another common for you.
The Besho clan is not what it was. Nagaharu made an enemy of Lord Nobunaga, and that was the end of him.
Do you know why they were at odds?
Hubris? Some say Nagaharu could not accept the low-born Lord Hideyoshi as his equal. But I would not put such hearsay in my chronicles. He died honorably, taking his own life to save his men.
A good death commands respect. I have brought another common for you.
The Akiyama clan, with great foresight, built Uda Matsuyama Castle, key to controlling Yamato province.
Despite many challenges, their clan endures. Thanks to Lady Ayako.
You have personal knowledge of Akiyama Ayako?
It is a long story. I have brought another common for you.
The Tsutsui clan. A name synonymous with Yamato. Little happens in that province without their approval.
Lord Junkei is protective of his territory, but reasonable in the face of the truth.
You speak as one who has witnessed this firsthand.
A storyteller never betrays their source. I have brought another common for you. Is there something wrong? Is that crest not to your liking?
It is a fine Kamon. The Shibata clan.
I did not recognize it, but I am familiar with the clan.
Shibata Katsue was loyal to Lord Nobunaga. It is a shame he fell out with Lord Hideyoshi over the succession.
Lord Nobunaga has left a complicated legacy. I have brought another common for you.
The Iko-Iki. This crest does not represent a clan, but a movement. One even Lord Nobunaga could not ignore.
It does not suit your collection?
Oh, do not mistake me. All Kamon have a place in history, whoever they represent. The Iko-Iki were admirable in their ability to resist one as formidable as Lord Nobunaga. Their efforts were misguided, in my opinion. But one must respect the strength of their conviction.
Will this be enough to complete your collection?
It will never be complete so long as there are stories to be told. But it will suffice for now. You have my gratitude, Samurai.
I am honored to have shared in your work. Perhaps you will put my name to paper someday.
Oh, you have made your mark, Yosuke. Never doubt that.
Well, that was a lot. Ooh, all the banners. That's nice. Oh yeah. Bunch of codex updates as well. Alright. Yeah, there she is. The Jizo. Okay. Jizo statues. Found all of them. Let's go and leave the treasures to Nagaide.
This place is on alert. I am getting too old for this.
Pardon me, coming through. Oh, hello. How did I miss that? Excuse me. Oh, no.
You have returned, bringing treasures, I hope.
I have more rarities, collected from my travels.
Exquisite. Oh, you can see that much effort was put into the detail in these. Thank you.
These are all that I have found.
Magnificent. These are so very rare. One look and you can tell. I think these are enough. My treasure room is in a fuller state. There is one other thing. A last request, if I may.
You may speak your mind.
One last treasure. A spinning top. There is a toy maker in the village who sells them. Get one for me, please.
A spinning top.
Yes, as soon as you can.
Okay. The town of Obama is sold west of Kara Market. West. Right there. All right.
What was out there?
Toys for children. I hope he has a spinning top. Do you have a spinning top for sale?
Of course. It does not cost much to put a smile on someone's face.
How much will you take?
Cheaper for you, friend. Enjoy your purchase.
Thank you. I have the top that Lord Nagahide asked for.
What the? Behave yourselves. Moving on.
I have what you wanted, Lord Nagahide. A spinning top.
Thank you. Before you ask, no, this is not for me. It is for my wife. All of it was. Her eyes are failing. We do not know why. Every day is a struggle. Our shared interest is an appreciation for beautiful things. The treasure room is my gift to her, while she can still see.
Then why a spinning top? This is a toy for children.
Oh, Once on our travels, we found one in our sleeping quarters. The night was spent reliving our younger days. Much to our surprise, it is now one of our cherished memories. I wanted something to remind her of that joyous time.
Oh, that's sweet.
The greatest treasure.
A fine addition. One that will be well received.
Life all ends the same, and time spins on endlessly. At least, I can bring some happiness in the process. Your work here is done. You may go. Thank you. Thank you. We are both grateful.
Okay. Then... Oh, nope. Time for break. Sorry. Alright, I'm back, and I have pizza. All is right with the world again. Alright. Wait. Did I not? No, I didn't. Hong. Let's go see Hong. And give him the food dishes we found. Is there a Ronin? Oh, for fuck's sake, Ronin! Excuse me.
So, anything for me?
Hong, I have some delicacies of interest to you.
Good. Interesting. We need more. Keep them coming.
I have procured more food.
Good. The more the better. Come back again.
I have traveled to many places, Hong, and I think I found enough delicacies.
A vast land. Good. Come, let us taste. Now we eat.
So much food.
The natto was interesting. Fermented beans. The onigiri was flavorful too.
Oh, please, stop talking about food.
We are done here. Thank you for bringing the fruits of your journey to me. Time to try cooking new things.
No more noodles.
Always noodles, but new ingredients. Fresh ideas.
No more food. At least for a while.
Back for noodles. New dishes taking time.
I guess we have to come back at some point and see if he made the new dish. Anyway, let's go over here. Let's do it as my way.
Hello again, Mayu. You know, it's almost as if some statues don't want to be found.
I could relate to that for some time. The first year of my husband's disappearance, I hid away, waiting for him to find me. I couldn't imagine him gone forever. But after enough time, the truth made itself known. Then darkness took hold. I did not know myself without him.
Losing someone that close. It's hard to shake that darkness. I know.
Healing takes time, but we will get there. And if I may, take another small token of thanks.
Thank you.
Don't tell me you pay respect to every statue?
Is this another intuition of a kindred spirits thing?
I sense fulfillment in you and in myself. Honoring these little statues taught me so much on my pilgrimage. Did they teach you?
We all find ourselves on unsure paths. But those paths are beginnings, not endings.
Exactly. I've never met anyone else who has completed the pilgrimage. A final token of my gratitude for your compassion.
What did we get?
I suppose our journey has come to an end now.
Wherever your path takes you, I hope you find what you're looking for.
You've shown me that I'm still someone, that I am brave. Just as you have been searching for your place in this world, I too shall seek mine.
Be a traveler, Mayu. But no, you are not lost.
I am grateful your path found mine, dear Naue. Stay safe. Remember me at the crossroads.
Goodbye, Mayu. Alright, so I've done that. $25 Ronin. In Harim, okay. Right, so this one. Ox invasion plans. However, there's some codex entries. Fan. Traditional fans were used for writing short poems or recording details of events, but their uses have since evolved. Adorned with colors and paintings, they are often carried as decoration, used in festivals, or incorporated in dances such as no, and were a symbol of the elite in medieval Japanese society. Chinese lacquered furniture. Distilled from toxic tree sap, lacquer is formed coat by repeatedly painting it onto wood and leaving it to dry. Lacquer that is thick enough to carve into such elaborate ornamentation speaks of the patience, craftsmanship, and cost that have gone into this piece. Natto. Natto is made from soybeans that are steamed until soft, then wrapped in rice straw and left to ferment for several days. The result is soft, sticky, and easy to digest. Due to its mild taste, natto is commonly mixed with scallions, mustard, raw egg, and soy sauce. It makes a protein-rich and strong-smelling companion to a steaming bowl of rice. Taco. One traditional method of preparing octopus involved boiling and slicing the tentacles. The result is a smooth, springy meat that is satisfyingly tender, yet with enough firmness to provide an almost fruit-like crunch. Economy and commerce. Rice farmers. Agricultural tools used in feudal Japan were relatively easy to maintain and did not require high levels of skill. The construction and maintenance of sluices to supply water to the plots and the occasional use of a water mill or water pump was done by manual labor. In early spring, the soil was prepared with a light plow, ard, pulled by an ox. During harvest, various tools were used, such as hoes, spades, and shovels, flails, billhooks, and sickles. Both men and women worked the fields, but women largely handled the planting. Men supported the planting with rhythmic cheers to maintain a steady pace for the women. In summer, farmers typically worked barefoot in the muddy rice fields. They wore large hats made of rice straw to protect themselves from sunburn, and some women, and occasionally men, wore a muslin cloth or a scarf to partially cover their faces and avoid insect bites. Women would also roll up the bottom of their kimonos to mid-calf or knee height. There were 2 periods during the agricultural season called Hare and Ke. The Hare days were days of celebration and feasting when no work was done. On average, there was 1 Hare day every 10 days. The Ke days were ordinary days dedicated to work. During the off-season, farmers might take part in collective hydraulic projects, repair a neighbor's roof, craft tools, sell goods, purchase fertilizers, and other tasks that could benefit themselves or the community. Legislation and society. Crime and punishment. In the feudal society of Azuchi Momoyama, not everyone was equal before the law. Each person was judged according to their social status, and sentences were determined per case. Multiple institutions might operate in parallel depending on jurisdiction, whether they be monasteries, fiefs, autonomous bodies such as leagues, ikki, communes, or villages. In the 16th century, each lord tended to create a constitution, bunhoku ho, and laws for his domain, which might differ from territory to territory, though many shared common legal grounds. Generally, a police investigation in medieval Japan required an official complaint. Prisons did not exist, though warriors committing relatively minor offenses were sometimes confined to their homes. Warriors found guilty of a crime were typically deprived of property in part or entirely by the official authority. Banishment was also common. For serious crimes, a warrior could be executed or compelled to commit suicide. In disputes between 2 warriors, both parties were punished, regardless of the reason for the fight. Public insults, particularly in the court, were prohibited and could increase the sentence of the convicted offender. For commoners, punishments were more degrading, such as head brandings and death sentences could escalate from a simple execution to crucifixion or their severed head on public display. In village communities, soson, robbery was harshly punished, ranging from banishment of the offender and their family, urahachibu, to a sentence of death. Daimyo clans. Between the 16th and 19th centuries, the function of feudal clans depended on a clan leader increasing control over his peers and vassals. The daimyo were structured into several groups, the ichimon, the fudai, the tozama, and minor direct vassals. Generally, the ichimon were members of the lord's family who, according to the principle of indivisible succession, no longer benefited from a share of the domain. They could only occupy the upper echelons among the lord's vassals, and the latter compensated them in rice or currency. The fudai were usually the most stable group. They were mostly loyal warrior companions of the lord or their descendants. Additionally, the fudai could include warriors whose domain was close to the daimyo, but they had chosen to ally with him instead of fighting for territory. The tozama were foreign lords. Their domain was absorbed into the daimyo's as he extended his domination through war and annexation. As a result, they were most often defeated enemies who became allies through force of circumstance. Essentially, they preferred to capitulate and accept their new condition rather than be annihilated. The Lord placed them in the position of vassal, but kept them under surveillance. As for minor direct vassals, they formed the Lord's personal guard, officer corps of his army, and owned land directly on his domain. Women were officially absent. However, they had a voice when they had the Lord's ear. Their advice or preferences could weigh heavily in final decisions. Social class in medieval society. Unlike early modern Japanese society, where status was fixed and social mobility relatively controlled, medieval society was more fluid with surprising examples of social mobility. The extreme example was Hideyoshi, who was the son of a simple, commoner infantryman, yet managed to climb the ranks of the vassal hierarchy. He was able to establish himself as Oda Nobunaga's best general before taking power and being ennobled by the emperor himself. He was granted the patronymic name Toyotomi along with the function of Minister of Supreme Affairs, Daijo Daijin, the highest function of the ancient state of codes. This title was fictitious, yet an honor. During the medieval period, warriors represented the most powerful yet most unstable social group. They were victims of the phenomenon called world turned upside down, Gekko Kujo. The great lords of the 15th century who were seduced by the allure of the capital city left their lands in the hands of local representatives or provosts, who then seized power for themselves during times of conflict. In fact, this was the strategy the Oda clan used to overthrow their own lords, the Shiba, in the Owari province. In the countryside, wealthier peasants were able to establish themselves locally as the samurai of the land, or jisamurai, forming a middle class that the daimyo attempted to vassalize. In the cities, an emerging middle class called the Machishu, people of the cities, prospered and emancipated themselves in cities like Kyoto and Sakai. They formed a flourishing oligarchy that ruled urban communities before later submitting to the hegemons of Nobunaga and then Hideyoshi at the end of the 16th century. As for the peasantry, who constituted the majority of the population, they were mostly composed of independent farmers. They often organized into powerful village communities strong enough to resist feudal and fiscal pressures. There were also some dependents, genin, whose status was close to slavery under the service of the jisamurai. Castles and warfare. Seppuku, an honorable end. Seppuku, also known as harakiri in the West, was a form of ritual suicide practiced among the samurai since the 14th century, according to the Taiheki Chronicle. The samurai sliced into their abdomen above the navel, and then a fellow warrior would behead him with his sword. Nitobe Inazo, author of Bushido, Soul of Japan, 1900, puts forth the idea that the abdomen is the seat of will, courage, and emotions, and is therefore a high symbolic value. However, this explanation is open to caution. Personal glory, courage, honor, self-sacrifice, and self-denial were aspired values in the Middle Ages, though they were intrinsically tied to victory, which determined the survival of the warrior, his estate, and his lineage. A defeated warrior would rather die than live with dishonor, and death offered an opportunity to redeem one's dignity and reputation posthumously. It was better to stage one's death than to die in the absence of glory. Warriors from the period sought a glorious death to an obsessive degree, and seppuku in the night of the defeat was the last option for defeated samurai. There were many ways in which to kill oneself. For example, purposefully falling from a horse with a sword in the mouth, jumping into the sea with full armor and weapons to ensure drowning, or fighting to the death with a person close to them, or other methods. The practice of seppuku became more and more common by the end of the 16th century and was codified in the Edo period as the honorable way to die for a samurai sentenced to death by the shogunate or seigneurial court. Historical characters. Ota Gyuichi. Ota Gyuichi, from the province of Owari, was a warrior of modest beginnings who served under Oda Nobunaga. While he was reputed for his prowess in archery, his primary contributions were in an administrative capacity within Nobunaga's government, notably holding the position of provost Daikan in the province of Omi. He transitioned to the service of Hideyoshi, where he was appointed as a commissioner, Buguyo, overseeing cadastral operations in the Kyoto region. Following Hideyoshi's demise, it appears that he continued his service with the Toyotomi clan. Ota Gyuichi's enduring legacy is as the author of the Shincho Koki, the Chronicle of Nobunaga, a seminal work that offers profound insights into Nobunaga's life. Having lived through the era and accessed administrative records, Gyuichi meticulously chronicled Nobunaga's daily activities. This text is esteemed by historians as an exceptionally reliable source for understanding the period. Okay. Wait. Moving on. In Hirayama Fort, and that was. Let's see. Where's the fort? Here. Right there, okay.
This is where the ox was positioned before he took Mickey Castle. Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
Need to take out that bell. That's not gonna be easy from here. Okay. What if? Go down here. Try not to. It's fine. Go here. Alright, so it's B. Where is it? Be careful so he doesn't see me.
Some among us are don't care if they live or die, so long as the ox is pleased with them. Some of them are cheerful. What do you expect? The more they die, the more left for us to take.
You will not. Oop. 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 All right. I won't have to worry about him. So that's good. I didn't want to. I want to be inside, thank you. I still have people to take care of.
Something's up.
Something was up.
Who killed them?
You see nothing. Let's see. Can do. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I ordered pizza from Annie's pizza place that is available. This one is from a pizza called Cleopatra. And my favorite used to be what we call Vesuvio, which is just cheese, tomato sauce, and ham. But I've been trying other things slowly. I am a creature of a habit. I like what I like, and I tend to stick with it for ever. But this time I've tried chicken pizza. So it's, you know, chicken, cheese, and tomato sauce. It's very good. Okay. It is you four here, right? Okay.
Eyes open. Rumor has it one of our own has turned a group of fresh recruits against the Ox. Killed some of our brothers in Egypt. Poison in our movement. We need to flush it out. Who is it? No face. Someone there?
I was here, yes. Wait. Just get some of my tools back. Nope. Nope. Okay. See, if I had been Yaski, I'd be able to just break down those doors, but I'm not, so I have to find another way in. Just climb my way in. So they are in that part. If I take care of these first. Oh, kids screaming in the background. It is spring, so of course they are outside. It's another. Take that one out. Oh, and another one there too.
They are dead.
Perfect. You want to come over here too and die? It's fine with me. Dead. Very dead. Go down here, please. Thank you. Didn't go exactly to plan, but you know. Nobody else noticed. We're still good.
Again? Are we ever going to move to the castle?
Some misplaced matter. It's where we launched the attack on Mickey.
Hideyoshi ran his campaign from here as well.
I overheard.
It is an attack. You disgust me.
Oops. Yep, hello. Alright, that worked. Maybe just... Are there any other doors here that I... Whoop. Yeah, this one. Right.
You have no honor.
Oop! No, it's another one right here. Well, there is one that came out last month, which is Expedition 33. That one I want to play. Looks very interesting. I hear lots of good things about that one. I don't know. Oh, wait. Ghost of Yutei. The Ghost of Tsushima sequel. That one is coming out in October. Very interesting. Very interested in playing that one for sure. Oop. Ah. Did I say Yutei? I mean Yotei.
You're not one of ours. What are you doing here?
None of your business. There's a little one over there.
What? You will regret this.
Oops. Hello. Treasure down here I forgot to loot. Come down. There you go.
The battle plans.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's a kid.
You're just a child.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, I was supposed to stand watch if anything. I saw you and I panicked. I'm sorry. If you take that map, though, I'll be punished.
I will not hurt a child.
But you killed the commander. If I let you leave, they're gonna kill me.
No, they won't. Trust me.
If you say so.
Why are you play acting as a soldier with these men?
I heard the Ox speak. He promised everyone we could avenge our dead. I dreamed of going to Miki, learning from our best warriors there, like the Tsuno. But conscript there, also tough. He turned a lot of the others against the Ox, killed some of our men, then escaped.
A conscript? What's his name?
I'm sorry, none of us know. I thought I could find out if he came here, prove myself, maybe be the one to, you know.
And you thought it was me. You were prepared to do what was necessary? Head to Kyokaiji Temple to the north. Ask for Nakamura Tadashige. You will be welcome there. Please promise me you'll go. Wait!
Alright. Wait, how did I miss those? Alright. So. Where he's sleeping. Right, he's over there. It's locked. Of course it's locked. Because why wouldn't it be locked? You know, get out of the way. Too far away. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
What is happening?
I can't see.
Here we go.
So not everybody in the Ox's army is sold on the cause. A conscript who tried to lead an uprising before he escaped Miki. They don't know who he is yet. I better find out before they do.
Alright, now where's the key for this thing? That's what I want to know. Is that clear? I don't have it. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. There you go. It don't matter. Okay, and that's over there. Oh, is there a season change? Yeah, there is.
Please give this to someone who needs it more, sir. I am too weak.
Which is why you must eat. You have to stay strong.
Who was that woman?
A survivor of the massacre at Tanjo-san. The only family she had left was her grandson. And now he's gone too. Did you find anything useful in Hirayama?
The lead was solid. We found the Ox's battle plans for Miki Castle.
Hirayama was once Hideyoshi's base of operations. It makes sense the Ox would have repurposed the camp.
Some of the Ox's soldiers run young.
To Basho Harumasa, anyone willing to pick up a sword and march under his banner is a warrior, no matter the age. Many of his soldiers are just peasants lured in by his talks of justice. His enemies will hesitate to kill them.
Not all his men believe in his cause. I heard of one who went against him and nearly lost his life before escaping. Perhaps he could convince his fellow conscripts to step aside.
Show me those plans you found. They might have a clue on how to proceed. Mikia Castle is nearly impregnable. Nothing goes in or out without Harumasa's permission.
What about his supplies? Surely he doesn't know the exact details of every shipment that gets delivered to the castle.
A man called Hiromichi
oversees these. He has no loyalty to the Ox, to anyone but his own wealth, really.
Can Hiromichi be trusted?
No, he cannot. But we are short of options. You will need to strike down the Ox where he stands.
Disarm the Ox, then slip a knife past his guard. That's how we kill him and his movement.
When you are ready, seek me out at my safe house in Mikia Castle Town. We will plan the final assault from there. The decoration is hard to miss. My way of hiding in plain view of the Ox's men.
All right, so we have two now. Talk to Hiromichi's man. And talk to the mysterious Ronin. Do that first. Northwest of Miki. North of Miki Docks. So somewhere around here. Yeah. All right. Good, good. Oh, there he is.
Found you, traitor! Wait until the ox hits.
And how do you plan to tell
I
him?
should stay hidden
Your
here.
tongue.
Look, hello. Nope, not you. Oop. 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 There we go. That was weird. Oh, okay, good. I can free you all now.
They're holding more of us at the camp.
Thank you for freeing us.
You're the Ronin from Miki Castle who broke rank with the Ox.
Your relationship with the Ox will determine my answer.
He is my target.
Ah, then I am that Ronin.
I need your help to get to him. I don't want to harm any conscript willing to walk away.
Though I am thankful for your blade, I cannot help you, miss. I am in enough trouble as it is. Deserters who followed me have been taken back to Miki Castle. And if that wasn't enough, I've endangered my friend, Seiji. He is being kept in Kanki Castle. These soldiers told me after I bled it out of them.
Sounds like we are both in need of help.
Seiji and I promised to look out for one another. I intend to keep my end of our deal. There are men in Hirata who need saving. Perhaps you could start by helping them. My name is Koshiro. I hope to see you again, miss. You fight well.
Now,
All right. Let's look for Seiji. Ooh. Jump off. Yeah, it's right in here. Okay.
I need to keep out of sight.
Sure. Sure.
Best to Toros.
Oh. There you go. Catch yourself on fire. Okay, so it should be over there, huh? Ow! Well, there's a bell over there I need to take care of. For sure.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
And still use the shuriken though.
Something seems strange.
Does it now?
Is someone...
Inside?
Everything is...
Okay. No, 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 no. Hmm.
Hey! You can aid us! Over this area. There's nothing here.
No, no, you don't. No, you don't. None of you do. Don't you dare. Try that now. It's a big boy. Oh, he saw me. Nope. Well, they're outside. They can stay there. I'm gonna be moving on. Brilliant.
I need to see the commander.
Commander is busy.
Busy with what?
That's none of your business, is it? What was that?
Just take him out too. There you go.
Where is the Ronin?
Easy with that blade. He's with the commander. They know each other.
Oh, hello. I would like to read. A pesky Ronin friend of yours keeps trying to disrupt the march of justice in Harima. I wonder, Commander Seiji, do you perhaps harbor some measure of sympathy for your old companion? This should be easy to disprove. Capture your old friend and show him the righteousness of our cause, and do not be lenient or squeamish, for I surely will not be with you. Okay. Yep. Treasure. Oh, there. Okay. Commander Seiji. And the Ronin.
This is one of yours, Kushiro? Oshinoma pay for his disloyalty. Right now, I deal with you.
Oopsies.
Oh, traitor! You would rob us of our chance to fight back?
You have been blinded by the Ox's promises, just like all the others.
Seiji, listen. In another life, we were brothers. We fought together, bled together. All our youth was spent at war. Against the Uragami, Akamatsu, Lord Hideyoshi, the Besho.
And now, you war against me. Your dearest friend. Your talents. Wasted. We could have made a difference.
We could have. Yes. You are prepared to make the Ox answer for what he has done?
And free those under his control, including the deserters.
Some will refuse saving. Some are already lost. How do you deal with them?
Whatever you are going to do, just do it! Our cause will not end with me.
Our history clouds my judgment. You will have to decide. Is Seiji worth saving?
Koshiro's friendship has spared you today. work towards deserving it.
Friendship. We will not meet again, Koshiro.
No, we won't. Goodbye, old friend.
Well, that's sad.
You spared his life.
You promised Seiji you'd look out for him. I am helping you keep your promise.
I am in your debt. Now, on to Miki Castle for the deserters. Find me there. Perhaps there is some good left to salvage in all of this.
I trust Koshiro will come through for Yasuke and the deserters. I can help them, but we still need a way to sneak in.
Oops. Ah! Oh, hello. Yeah. Ouch! So rude. Getting out of here.
I understand.
Move away.
Moving. Right. Now, let's talk to... Hiromichi's man. Kagawa. Northwest of the dock. Right there.
Are you Hiromichi's man?
Maybe. You know it?
Maybe. I'd like a word with him.
Come. He's expecting you. Did the Ox send you to kill Hiromichi?
Why do you ask?
They merely tolerate each other. Lord Harumasa isn't fond of men who won't willingly die in his name. I would not be surprised if the Ox sends one of his true believers to conclude their business.
What if I told you I was sent to kill him?
Then I would tell you that you don't need to kill me as well. I'm just paid to guard the docks.
I will keep that in mind. But I'm not here for that.
Like I said, I'm just paid to guard the docks.
Stop! No one goes in.
Now. No playing with the gas. Let us through. Welcome to my home, miss. I have heard such tales of you.
You've heard of me?
No need for modesty, miss. The Ox told me all about your exploits against his armies.
You're testing me. Trying to see where my loyalties lie?
Refreshing to see someone with an ounce of judgment. You will make a fitting partner.
What is it you want?
What I have is a simple business proposal. And like any good business, it stands to benefit us both. Besho Harumasa intends to replace me with a faithful commander. He grows tired of my distaste for his grandiose speeches. His men are positioned at Takasago Shrine. Eliminating this mutual enemy would be quite beneficial, wouldn't you say?
If I could get closer to the Ox, then I would say our interests are aligned.
Do this for me, and I will smuggle you inside Miki Castle. A fair trade. Then it's settled. I will await your return.
Alright, so he's near here somewhere. Nowhere near. Out here, in fact. No, nowhere near. Okay. Time to go on a boat.
I think they sound like
Oh, don't go there then. Just because I can. No other reason needed. big one.
I can't
There.
wait to get home to my wife and eat some tasty octopus tonight.
Octopus? Really?
Huh. Do I look like a daimyo? I'm gonna eat whatever she can find to throw in a pot.
I don't understand why people eat those things anyway. They smell like fish farts.
Don't disagree with that.
I can't get caught here.
No, really? All right, let's see. Can't. Oh, thank you. Very nice of the lady. You over there. Or maybe the good sir. Excuse me.
What is that? No. Now it. Come on. No. Now it. There you go.
I am not afraid.
Ah, dang it. Let's take out you first. Ah. No, you don't. You gonna stay there? Fine. Okay. Hassle free.
Hey! You're asking for trouble. Oh? Doesn't look good.
Sure doesn't. Ah, shoot. No, no, get it, get it. So he's over there. Yeah, that seems to be all of them.
I should check the body. Could be something I can use. A shipment manifest, including suppliers and cost of goods. This must be the Ox's latest cargo.
Job well done. Not perfectly done, but well done. Don't need help, but thank you.
It's done. The Ox's man is dealt with.
Your reputation is well earned, miss. I knew I could count on you.
Now how about getting me inside Mickey Castle?
We'll get you inside Mickey right under the Ox's nose. That will be easy compared to what we have done. With my competition gone, they will be desperate for my shipments.
You're the only thing that matters, aren't you? The Ox has a cause. Your heart is empty.
Oh, please. And what good did this cause do Harima? He and his followers have brought us nothing but ruin.
Just make good on your promise.
Certainly. Like you made good on yours. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have found the ship's manifest on that commander you so graciously killed. If I were to have it, I could ensure the continued flow of goods into Harima. Make sure nobody goes hungry. It will also let me cut off competition at the root. But surely that's less important than the people of Harima. Hmm?
I don't have the manifest. Sorry.
Then our business here is done.
Wow, she straight up lied.
Tadashige is expecting us in Nikki Castle town. The Ox will be the next to fall.
I was next door.
Are you ready to move against the Ox?
Yes, sir.
Ready.
We have met the men behind the insurrection. A Ronin named Koshiro. He's since returned to Miki Castle.
And he will keep the conscripts from defending the Ox?
Some. As many as possible. But there are plenty who are convinced of the Ox's cause.
Hiromichi has agreed to help. He will smuggle me into Miki Castle undetected. I'll cover the high ground. Take down the gunmen watching the front gate and the area where the deserters are held.
Then I will face down the Ox. Defeat him in front of his followers.
Knowing him, it is a duel he will not refuse. You will likely need to face the Tsuno as well.
The Ox's champion. If I kill the Ox, will the Tsuno relent?
I sheltered the monks who suffered at Tanjo-san. gave them food, water. It was not enough. The silence that hung between their grateful smiles, it spoke loudly of the one thing I could not give them.
Justice.
I wonder about the Tsuno, what he saw that made him the Ox's willing instrument. The Ox must die, but the killing the Tsuno, is that the justice?
It's a good question.
The justice the Tsuno wants is not justice. It cannot build. It can only tear down. Even if he succeeds, he will never get what he wants.
Forgive me. The Tsuno's words, Atanjo-san, still ring clear in my ears.
He accused you of letting down that boy and his grandmother.
He spoke the truth. I no longer know what I am fighting for.
I think you do, sir. You will recognize it when we win.
So many who need saving. But no matter. Send them to Kyokaji. Send Koshiro and his compatriots.
Koshiro is expecting me. Keep us alive?
Focus on keeping yourself alive, and I'll handle the rest. See you inside, Yasuke.
Yasuke, you're right on time.
Will the conscripts put up a fight?
They surely will, but not against you. Shall we?
Yes. Let's Oops. Good thing I can't hurt them. Arrows are full. That's nice to know.
That's all of them.
Time to
Now
take
for the
apart,
Ox.
brothers!
Where are we going?
Your brothers here need you more than I do, Koshiro.
Hello, Professor.
Help them first.
I will
I'm
meet
good.
you now,
Good.
once you have located the deserters.
I hope you're doing well too. Okay. Ah! Son of
One of the Ox's soldiers is injured. When?
Could you not shoot me, please? Thank you. I was trying to avoid that, but okay.
Can you move? We will get you out of here.
It is you. I won't let you hurt me again. Help! Somebody! The enemy is...
So,
The rumors are true. Yasuke, you cut down lives in the name of that hypocrite, Oda Nobunaga. He deceived you, my friend. To the masters of the land, a koku of rice is worth more than a peasant's life.
More lives thrown away. For a cause built on impossible promises, a cause built on bloodshed. The Besso lords gave up their lives to end the bloodshed. You tarnished their name.
A lapdog of Nobunaga has nothing to offer in the name of peace. Have you come here to continue your lord's campaign of cruelty?
I am simply here to claim your head, Besho Harumasa. To show your men the hollowness of your words.
A challenge. I accept. Conviction guides my blade, Yasuke. What guides yours?
Conviction, perhaps. But shared conviction. Not my own ideals.
Then you are a worthy foe. We are the same.
Conviction guides your sword, my lord. And I am that sword.
You want to fight me, samurai? Very well. Tsuno is the sword with which I will strike you down. I fight through you now, Tsuno. I await news of your victory at the Tenshu.
Oh.
So be it.
So be it.
Not what we expected, but not surprising.
Yeah.
We must go on.
Yasuke, I'm counting on you. I'll be bringing some deserters to greet you.
Face me!
You do not need to prove anything to him.
Hey, could you not?
Away, Tsuno. Think of your loved ones.
I am, sir. That is why I cannot walk away.
Yeah.
We fight for a home. Surely you can see that.
You fight for an idea of home, not for the people in it.
You will not harm the ox. He is the reason we live. How we have found our voice.
My grandmother. She will worry. Please tell her.
How do I find her?
Oh, I know who she is.
What is your name?
Hideyoshi killed so many of us. I couldn't do anything. Just a boy. Ba-chan. Goodbye. I hope you understand.
Yasuke.
That's everyone. Just like you said. Miss Naoe, it was an honor. Is there someone who could look after these people?
Nakamura Tadashige. One of us will take you to him. The other will deal with the ox. I only killed the Tsuno to get to my true target. The ox is next.
Tadashige is expecting us. Come. I'll join you when they're safe.
Nope. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Not worth it. There we go.
Show him the righteousness of our cause. Jeopardize by coming here. You will bleed and let me cut my blade in your neck. The Tsuno's blood is on your hands. You think you're different, but you are wrong. You and Hideo come from the same cloth. Do not be afraid. Our enemy can only starve.
Ooh, pretty. Not so pretty.
We've taken the deserters somewhere safe.
Safe. They return to a life without dignity.
Tell us about the box. Your leader. I want to know everything.
You cut down my men, invade our home, to inquire about a box. I never cared about the Tatsu's ambitions. He could not help Harima.
Then why were you in Setsu that night?
The Tatsu gave me power, and in exchange, I gave him my word. The first time I ever set foot outside of Harima.
Nothing? There's nothing you can tell us?
The Tsuno. Who was he?
The massacre at Tanjo-san was his worst death. Now, he dies as the Tsuno. That is all that matters.
Except it doesn't matter.
I will see him soon. What of those that remain? What can you offer them that I could not?
A future, hope.
Freedom.
That too.
We have given them the freedom to choose their own paths.
In a time of war, freedom is the coward's way. Those who once chose freedom, they are all dead now.
Enough.
A life in wartime. A fitting end. Thank you, Yasuke.
His cause dies with him. It's done.
He offered wayward men a way forward. For many, that was enough.
No. Harumasa was just a man. A man who exploited the suffering of this land. Circumstances drove the Tsuno to join the Ox. And there will be more like that young monk.
The Tsuno wished to prove he was not an idle victim of circumstance. He got what he wanted. That young monk was lost to war long ago. Before our mission, before he placed his faith in the Ox.
Faith is a Nanban concept, Yasuke. It has no place in a time of war.
Faith is a feeling with the soul over the mind. There was no logic to the Ox's vision, but the Tsuno believed in it. He had to. Is that so different from why I fight? I search my soul for an answer, but I cannot say.
Then I will say it. The Ox used words like justice to control others. You don't. You're different.
How did you know?
You don't speak of justice, you embody it. You seek to free people, not mold them to your vision of the world. I know your vision, because we share it.
Know it all. Let us get back to it, shall we?
Let's.
Okay. More quests. Lady Nene. Shiro. Okay, so we have those two. Right, now there's also, let's just undo all of, actually, nope. There we go. Don't need all of them. One here and one here. Want to do them. This way. Didn't like the way he looked.
Greetings. I am Hosokawa Fujitaka, and I have been looking forward to meeting you for some time.
My lord, your former fealty to Lord Nobunaga makes us allies. Though I hear you are now being courted by Akechi Mitsuhide.
Allegiances shift, but art and war are eternal. The times I get entangled in mundane matters are never my choice. Speaking of which, I find myself in need of your help regarding a material affair. Your Sada here manages our clan's fortune. He can explain the matter better than I.
My lord suspects a group of smugglers is robbing his silver shipments. A great fortune has already gone missing.
This silver could be used to sow chaos among the people.
Indeed. My lord believes the thieves trade our silver to the Portuguese for tepo, which they then sell to bandits at great profit.
You are right to be concerned, Lord Fujitaka.
Another shipment has gone missing right under our noses. My apologies, but I must attend to this at once.
Foreign tepo and bandits are a threat to peace. I will look into it.
Rest assured, the outcome will influence my decision regarding Lord Mitsuhide's offer of an alliance.
Peace is my only concern, my lord. Respectfully, your rejection of Akechi Mitsuhide would serve this goal.
Then we are understood. One of my men has gained these smugglers' confidence. Perhaps you could start with him.
Okay. Yup. Yeah, kill one. Okay, let's see. Fukushiyama? Fukushiyama. Onitake Shrine. It's west. Here we go. Yep. Good enough. Down there. Okay.
Blood. Someone was ambushed. Lord Fujitaka's men ran into trouble. The blood is still fresh. This cave looks like a good place to hide. These are everywhere.
Faye, don't you want to tell me about your beautiful children some more?
The leader has inside information on Lord Fujitaka's operation. Enough to get this man killed.
Okay. Right. So took care of him. Now there's in Fukuchiyama Castle. He sells his teppo in a fort. Southern Fukuchiyama Castle. Okay. And then the slaver. So down here, maybe? Well, I need to take care of the daimyo or the samurai daisho here, anyways. Actually, yeah, do that. I don't need to do it. I want to do it. Slight difference. The temple. Fort might be over there.
must keep my weapon at the ready.
Mm-hmm. We will. It's also way easier to take people out with Yasuke. I don't need to assassinate anyone here. Oh, hello. Yeah, you did. Oh, that's it. Don't go up. Thank you.
Go easily.
Ah, there we go. One down, 4 more to go. Okay. The bell I need to take out.
What's that over there? What now? Kill him! I'll alert everyone!
Okay.
I'm sure.
Anyone!
Stop following me, thank you. Who are you shooting at, sir? Oh, you're up there. Alright, now where was this dang bell? Ah, there it is. I keep forgetting the Teppo isn't exactly as a bow. Yeah. Who else is shooting at me? Oh, you!
Huh? That was you.
Right. Works for me. All right. Ah, there's one. Whoop, jeez. Oopsies. Did you not? Careful. There's one more. Knocked her out.
I can take you.
Okay, so he's over there. Another one over there.
Something's not right.
Who's this now?
I'm sure it's nothing.
Hey!
Yep. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, my, Jesus Christ. Nice, another one over, another over there. I worked all weekend, so my weekend was not very good. Right, now I need to go back into the castle and get the treasure. So where is the treasure? This one is over there, huh? Okay. Excuse me. Pardon me, coming through. Yeah, I'd rather not. Thanks. There we go. Up there. Right in front of me. Right here. Oh, careful now. There we go. Back down we go. Back down we go and not jump up. Just get, please. Please work with me here. Now, guy we want, I believe, is in that direction over there. Nope, up we go. I have a legend? Cool. There's the merchant. Okay. No, come on. There we go.
I will give you a swift end.
Ah, it's a Portuguese.
You're not a What is your business here?
My business is putting an end to yours.
Whoop, hello. Nope. Okay. Took care of him, and then Sotomo Gate. Oh, he's in Wakaza. Maybe in a dock warehouse. So here or here, somewhere. Right there. Perfect. I'm playing this on computer. And there, of course he's in there. Of course he's in here. Don't care. The one thing he can't break down, stone. Listen up. The holds are nearly at capacity with slaves, so screw those Akeshi bastards and their silver bars. We'll set sail in the morning. I'm off to the ship to make final preparations. Nicolau. A codex thing. Right there. Oh, you have the big one. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. this guy.
One less slaver turning lives to misery in the name of profit.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I must cut off their main source of income.
Alright, what's next? So he's taken care of. Ochina cow stationed in a fort. Here. Northern. Could it be Genbao? Yes. Right there.
I must remain vigilant.
What have you found?
Dead.
I need to find the leader of this smuggling ring. Put an end to it once and for all.
Oops, wrong. Might be one more. Harimai Himichi, Southern Himichi. Right over there.
Now it will never let me hear the end of this.
I hope you get the hang of it one day. No. I will be at my house north of Himeji Castle until further notice. Do not seek me out there unless you have a matter of extreme urgency. Anyone asks where I am, you tell them I've disappeared into thin air. My. Oh, the ladder right here the entire time, and I just missed it. Oh well. Alright. Where else? Hiding in the samurai house north of Himeji Castle. Samurai. Mai's mansion, right there. Wait, I might want to. Do that. Go around. Okay, let's go around. No, no. Because I can.
That weapon must remain still.
Uh-huh.
But now.
Excuse me, pardon me, come through.
No.
Alright, so she is in there.
Give me a minute. I'm almost finished.
Take your time. Another moment will not make a difference.
Yes, yes. Everyone wants to kill me, including Yoshisada. Lord Fujitaka is onto him, you see. So Yoshisada is tying up loose ends. I happen to be one of them. There. Done.
How very nice of us.
Why do you fight? Yoshisada will have you killed either way. Why do you care about some daimyo silver?
Oh, she nope. She hey, bitch, come on.
Why?
Yoshisada is behind all of this. That explains why the smugglers knew Lord Fujitaka's every move. I need to
Yoshisada,
tell Lord Fujitaka what I have uncovered.
I agreed to run your makeshift smuggling organization because I agreed we could all get rich from it. What I did not agree to is taking the fall for you once your incompetence makes your clever scheme collapse. Make your master see reason or kill him, I do not care. But send men after me, and I swear I will send their heads back to you in baskets. And then I'll have yours next. No, that didn't happen. Alright. Next. Yeah, now we get the boss. Fujitaka. Go back here.
I took care of the smugglers stealing your silver, my lord. They were Akechi, working with the Portuguese to smuggle Teppo.
War and poetry, I understand. But the affairs of criminals will forever elude my grasp. Thank you.
There is something else, my lord. One of your men is behind this.
Yoshisada? This must be a mistake.
The man handles your affairs. Who else could steal from you with such ease?
Such a weighty accusation demands undeniable proof. This could be a forgery meant to throw my clan into turmoil.
Then I will get you that proof.
I hope you are not mistaken. For your sake.
A confession in Yoshisada's own hand. It will pain Lord Fujitaka, but I must show him.
Alright. Oh, I already killed Yoshisada at some point, apparently. Okay.
I bring you conclusive proof, Lord Fujitaka. Yoshisada's confession, and news of his death.
I was a fool to hope you were wrong. I am sorry.
He valued his judgment over your own, and saw your trust in him as weakness.
I have had my fill of treacherous ambition. There will be no alliance between the Akechi and Hosokawa clans. Would that I could walk away from these earthly affairs. If a poem should break my heart, it would be from beauty alone.
There is no walking away from our duties, Lord Fujitaka.
Alright. That's done. think there's anything else. At least not that I've come across. There might be more hidden here in the lands of fog, but too much work.
You carry yourself like a warrior. You might be able to help me.
And what is it you think I can help you with?
It's those Portuguese dogs. They're not content to just plunder our land. They litter it with their steel as well.
The Portuguese treat all they encounter as if it were their own.
They're blasted arquebuses. They are a blemish upon this nation's grand tradition of warfare. Rid us of the men terrorizing our peasants with these crude instruments. I can reward you handsomely.
I will take care of anyone aiming a temple at the innocent. Peace is its own reward.
Good man, Yask. Good man. Alright, no quest. Tepo wielders. Alright, that's all that was. Okie dokie. Now. Oh wait, we have... Koshiro. I want to talk to Koshiro. Oh, we can only do it as a Naue? Okay.
Koshiro, are you alright? What happened?
Just a spirited reunion with some former comrades in arms.
What is it with you and old friends? Seiji nearly ended your life too.
Members of my former unit learned of my role in your fight against the Ox. It makes us both traitors in their eyes.
They are still loyal to the Besho clan?
No, only to themselves. And since Beisho Harumasa fell, they are devoted to a single cause. Vengeance. My old commander, Kenzaburo, is behind all this. He could never let a slight go without answering it in blood.
They need to be stopped.
I wish I could join the fight, Miss Naue. My injuries hold me back for now. Kenzaburo ordered his men to scatter. It will take some work to track them down. Kenzaburo, most of all.
I'll take care of them. You stay put and tend to your injuries.
I knew I could count on you, Miss Naue.
Alright. And down, here we go. There's 5 of them, huh? Southern Silverland. Let me just check here. Right, nothing. Good, good. Supposed to go up there. Go around that way. Hello, little puppy. Nope, nope, never mind. Fine, I'll just go through them.
That old traitor Kosuro sent you, didn't he? Can't even face me himself.
Well, you're dead, so...
Sounds like Genzaburo has a hard time keeping his swordsmen in check.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Right, so that's one. Northwest. Right there.
I should take a look.
Swordsman.
You seem adept with a blade.
Yes, you are angry at the peasants for doing nothing to support our Lord Harumasa, but slaughtering people on a bridge will do nothing to further our cause. If I hear you cut another peasant to pieces, I'll ask Yasukichi to finish his business in Mount Kasagata and pay you a visit. Stand down, you have done enough damage.
One of Genzaburo's men is deadly with a teppo. I must approach him with caution.
Alright. A southern Mount Kasagata, west of Inariyama Garrison. West. So it's near here somewhere. Right there, actually. Huh. How convenient.
Let us stay away from the watchtower. A lord was shot while walking by.
I'm just a peasant. Not worth the price of a bullet.
Eavesdrop on the shrine maidens. Alright, but first, let's do this.
Answer me. Speak up now.
There we go. Scouts are full. Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to listen to them.
We should head back to the shrine.
No! I saw the killer lance through the tree gate! He could still be up there!
Please! I can't look at that poor dead man anymore.
Ooh, perfect.
You have made the right choice coming to me.
I have some stuff to sell. So does Yosuke. I just realized.
I'm sorry to see you leave.
You're about to meet my friend. Big man.
Welcome.
Yep, there we go. Thank you.
Come again.
Uh-huh.
There's a head that could use a bullet. Now there's a head that could use a bullet.
And yours could use a sharp blade.
Yep, hello. Yasukichi, ever since Koshiro turned traitor on us and wandered off, you and Seiji have been my most reliable agent. Akane is currently tracking one of our targets in Osaka Castle and will attempt to poison the bastard Sake the day after tomorrow. But I don't trust that woman to keep military secrets. Once you've concluded your business with that traitor in Mount Kasagata, I want you to go to Osaka and make sure our pet poisoner cannot spill any secrets.
Poison? Not all of Genzaburo's followers are soldiers.
And twisted. Children might know a way in. Set the Osaka Castle west. All right, thank you for stopping by, though.
We'll just use the same secret passage we used to sneak out the other day.
But what if that woman catches us? You know what they say about her.
You're afraid of a lady? Fine. I'll go by myself.
Hello, miss. You're looking for the Biva performance, right? Listen closely, and I'll give you a little advice that could save your life.
Fine, go ahead.
You made the right choice, miss. Whatever you think of her story, do not critique the lady performer. The people she dislikes often end up dead.
Interesting. Gap in the castle wall can provide a way in. Right there.
Careful.
Get up and get
This place
in.
is on alert.
These stories are always so rambling.
There she is. Alright.
You ruined my performance.
Don't care. Genzaburo, I say this with all due respect. You are a career soldier and violence has always worked in your favor, but I think you would have a greater chance of success with my approach. I am a subtle weapon in your arsenal. Aim me at Koshiro. Let me meet the old fool and poison him. He will be dead within the day. Where did I come in? Doesn't matter. Up and down. Alright. One last person. Talk to Koshiro. I can do that.
I've looked into these former comrades of yours, Koshiro. They won't terrorize innocents anymore.
That is good to hear. I suppose that leaves their commander.
Now that his soldiers are dead, I expect Genzaburo will crawl out of hiding. And I think I know where to find him.
I'll take it from here, Miss Naue. You have done more than enough.
You're in no state to fight anyone.
I could handle Genzaburo with both my arms and legs cut off.
All you're capable of doing right now is getting yourself killed.
Yeah, please don't.
I'm sorry, Koshiro. Just let me do this for you. As your friend.
Very well. I suppose Genzaburo's death is what matters. Not who deals the killing blow.
Suiganji Temple. Wait. Northeastern. The shrine. Here, right here. Right there. Which, yeah, that's what it does it. Yeah, it is a bit foolish to take them on, especially when you're that injured, but at least he had the intelligence to let us do it after all. And right there.
Oh, you Koshiro's a top dog. The shinobi who's been killing my men.
Genzaburo. I was expecting a great warrior.
Am I too frail for you? Our boy Koshiro would tell you a blade's edge matters more than its size.
You tried to murder him. That's a curious way to reward loyalty.
He let a peasant girl from Iga betray our homeland. I had to do something.
So you kill civilians without reason?
You sound just like Koshiro. If the traitor wanted a debate, he should have come himself.
Okay. Okay, you're so dead.
Yeah! Koshiro is back! You have to stay out of Harima!
Koshiro?
Of course he had to come.
So it is done? Kenzaburo is dead?
What are you doing here, Koshiro?
I wanted to help. I came as quickly as my injuries allowed.
Why face Genzaburo in a duel knowing you would likely die?
I just wanted to protect you.
Koshiro, you're useless in a fight right now.
Aww.
You couldn't protect me from a paper cut.
Be nice to him.
Snowy, I'm grateful for all you've done for me, but that is unfair.
Yeah, uncalled for, actually.
Look, just... please get better, Koshiro.
I will, Miss Snowy.
He's a good man. With a good heart. You should have been nicer to him. Shinobi? Ah. Alright. Bessho Harumasa. Former retainer of the Bessho clan, Harumasa, also known as the Ox, was one of the infamous Shinbakufu. Still grieved by the fall of the Bessho at the siege of Miki, Bessho Harumasa stoked the flames of rebellion in Harima and gained a following among the disenfranchised. He attempted to lead a second revolt against Hashiba Hideyoshi until Yasuke and Naoe ended his life. Hiromichi. The crafty merchant known as Hiromichi experienced the worst fighting to befall Harima over the years, but has always managed to come out on top financially with his life intact. He has accumulated a sizable fortune and many useful allies in the process. Although he recently aligned himself with Bessho Harumasa, his loyalties only go so far as his ability to turn a profit. Koshiro. Koshiro spent his entire adult life as a dutiful warrior. Once in the service of the Bessho, he has since walked away from the military life following the siege of Miki. Now a Ronin, Koshiro follows his heart by helping those less fortunate and attempting to make sense of a life beyond loyalty to others. The Tsuno. The Tsuno was Bessho Harumasa's best and brightest student, a fierce and brazen warrior willing to risk everything for the Ox's cause. But unbeknownst to the Ox's followers, the fierce warrior was a 17-year-old boy who had turned his helplessness into bitter rage. The Tsuno met a bloody end during Bessho Harumasa's revolt at Miki Castle when he faced Yasuke on the battlefield. Oops, I keep doing that. Wrong button. Sake production. Sake is produced using the same method dating back to the 16th century. First, the rice is steamed, then koji mold, aspergillus, is added, containing the amylase, I have no idea what this word even is. Amylase necessary to break down the rice starch into glucose, along with yeast to start the fermentation of glucose into alcohol. Once the yeast is activated and begins to multiply, a mixture of steamed rice, koji, and water is added multiple times. This double fermentation of starch into glucose and glucose into alcohol produces a concoction called moromi, with an alcohol strength of 20% proof. The moromi is put in bags which are squeezed to extract the sake. In medieval Japan, people drank sake together on various social occasions, when receiving guests, during private meetings between friends, after academic or literary gatherings, etc. However, sake has also played an important political role. Since ancient times, the imperial court hosted banquets where sake was served at the end of important ceremonies in the presence of the emperor. For samurai, it was customary for a master and his disciples to drink sake in unglazed cups called kawarake to symbolize and reinforce the master-servant relationship. Vassals attended large banquets for annual events like New Year's celebrations, as well as special occasions such as an inheritance for the head of a family. In fact, sake was served so frequently that massive amounts of discarded kawarake have been excavated at former samurai dwellings. The triangular trade network. Among the Chinese dynasties, while the Song 960 to 1279 and Yuan 1271 to 1368 accepted private trading ships, the Ming 1368 to 1644 only allowed exchanges and trade related to diplomatic relations with the kings of neighboring countries. The only direct trade in the 15th century was therefore with ships sent by the shoguns of the Muromachi period, recognized as the king of Japan. The lack of commercial outlets with China made triangular trade with the Ryukyu kingdom in Okinawa as the mediator, an important route for importing Chinese goods. In the case of monarchs of Joseon, dynasty of Korea, in addition to accepting emissaries from political powers such as shoguns and feudal lords, it also allowed trade with warriors from the west coast of Japan to prevent acts of piracy. In exchanges with the Ming and Joseon, it was the merchants, particularly those from Hakata in northern Kyushu, who were actually involved in commercial transactions. Hakata was the largest Japanese trading port in the Middle Ages due to its proximity to the Ming and Joseon, and that is why the Seto Inland Sea, Seto Nai Kai, which connected Hakata to the capital, was the main distribution route. It was during the Onin War, 1467 to 1477, when the shogunate found itself unable to use this hostile route, that Sakai began to develop as an international trading port. As for the Sea of Japan, Korean products entered directly into the western area, but in much smaller quantities than in Hakata. In the 16th century, smuggling by Chinese or Japanese merchants and pirates called wako developed, replacing the diplomatic network of East Asian maritime trade. Merchants who later arrived on Portuguese ships quickly integrated into this large illegal smuggling network. Okay, what else do we have here? Historical characters. Besho Nagaharu. Besho Nagaharu was the lord of the Miki Castle in the province of Harima. His family, related to the Akamatsu, was formerly known as the Miki clan and dominated the eastern part of the province. When Oda Nobunaga had the intention of extending his authority to the southwestern provinces, Chugoku region, in Honshu, he thought to ask Nagaharu to form his vanguard, and Nagaharu agreed. Nagaharu had traveled to Kyoto several times to meet Nobunaga and could be counted among his allies. But when Hideyoshi was sent to attack the Mori clan in the Shugoku provinces in 1578, Nagaharu decided to resist him and shut himself away in the castle of Miki. Most of the barons in the province did the same, so Nagaharu's attitude cannot be considered an individual reversal. Nobunaga ordered Hashiba Hideyoshi to besiege the castle, and Nagaharu was able to resist for 2 years until provisions ran out. He then asked that his men be spared. In the end, he committed suicide with his wife and younger brother. According to a source at the time, he was 23 years old when he died and was therefore born in 1558. However, according to other sources, he was 26 years old. Very young. Hosokawa Fujitaka. Hosokawa Fujitaka was both a daimyo and a distinguished general, as well as a master of tea and a renowned poet. Adopted at the age of 7 into the prestigious Hosokawa family, He initially served the last Ashikaga shoguns before becoming a vassal of Oda Nobunaga in 1573. His son, Tadaoki, married the woman later known as Gracia, the daughter of Akeshi Mitsuhide. Following the Honnoji incident in 1582, where Nobunaga met his demise, Fujitaka refused to join Mitsuhide, shaved his head, and adopted the religious name Yusai, by which he is often known. Subsequently, he served Hideyoshi and frequently fought alongside him. In 1600, he defied the Western army forces besieging his castle in Tanabe, Tango province, thereby not directly participating in the Battle of Sekigahara, but aiding Tokugawa Ieyasu's victory by holding the enemy forces at bay around his besieged castle. Yusai then retired from political and military life, dedicating himself entirely to the practice of tea and waka poetry. It is said that he played a significant role in establishing the regulations and etiquette of ceremonies at the new shogun's court. Interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna end for today. I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. So thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you again tomorrow. Bye.